Hey everybody, welcome back to Lunchtime with a Silverfang. That's right, I'm a Silverfang as always. And this is once more Dragon Age Inquisition. So, we're starting Trespasser today. Yesterday we had to stop because we found there was one more operation. And I kid you not, the game itself finally unlocked everything because of the end game, except for the operations page. Continuing research. A formally submitted report. Current progress and findings. Some animals in regions with closed rifts exhibit fewer altered behaviors, but the results are inconsistent. Several anomalies in hunting patterns suggest the breach still impacts local wildlife. Furthermore, some species persist in erratic behaviors. I suspect that both the opening and closing of rifts cause fluctuations in the veil that continue to disturb their natural instincts. Long-term effects still unknown. Studying the flight patterns of local songbirds may yield further results. Additional notes: I have forwarded a 50-page report to Commander Colon outlining ways to counteract aggressive behavior in several species. Signed, Helisma Darrington, Inquisition Researcher.
You've styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it? I'm used to the way it is. What about our commander? He does something with his hair already. Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
All of a sudden they questioned his masculinity. He's like, hey, I'm not vain. I don't think they questioned his masculinity. It's more like they questioned his vanity. It's like, I'm not vain. Okay, maybe I do work on it a little bit. But still, I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Worship?
I should be starting Trespasser now. But the key bugs me.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is. As you were. Yes, Inquisitor.
So... I didn't see anything. I didn't notice another operation come up in the bottom left. There is no new operation. Here. Allow me to show you why I've been making such a big deal about this. Hold on, gotta sign back in. I do wish the keep would keep me signed in at least. But no, it keeps signing me out all the time. There's nothing I can do to stay signed in. I've tried. Okay. All right. As you can see, most everything is available. Except this. irritating. Now there is the way I know what we've actually done here. There's a little trick. Bam. I turned off spoilers. For the main story. And so I can see what there is. So if I look here, Inquisition forces deployed regularly. They were. Sutherland's company was successful. Yep, it was. The two lovers actually got to be together. Yep, they did. They're married for love. But if I turn off spoilers, it's still hidden. I don't know why it's still hidden, but it is. It no make sense. So yeah, that's what's driving me crazy. Everything else is completed and visible, except that one thing, and I don't know why. Maybe I have to finish the entire game, including the DLC. I don't know. Now here. Almost forgot. Now we can see again. Just saving once more. I forget what it was. No, it was Relay. Okay, we're starting the final DLC. That's the wrong one.
If you squint, Lake Calenhad is shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a... Oh, I think I see it.
Dang it! He's right. I see it too now. Why did... don't tell me that. So weird. Now I'm not going to be able to unsee it, ever. Okay. Warning. Beginning the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 of the Dragon Age 2 years after... Okay, so it was 942, and now we're jumping to 944 of the Dragon Age, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. With Corypheus dead and the threat of the Fade Rifts... I like how they're very clear in this one. Like, there is no backtracking. I mean, I have a save point, so I can go back. By literally... there's the word again. By simply going to the... save menu and loading up an old save. With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria, Liliana, has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role, and possibly the fate, of the Inquisition. Recommended levels, 20 or higher. Yep. End game. Okay, everybody. Here goes the end game. Divine Victoria will not call the Exalted Council until you are ready. Inquisitor. You guys ready? I admit I'm a little nervous. Okay, let's do it. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace outside Halam Shiral. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we are ready to depart at your convenience. Venture to Exalted Council now. Yes. I mean, I'm already unstoppable. So let's do this. And remember, the last half of Harden Hightown is here.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
I mean, do we serve a purpose anymore? We're basically our own country at this point. Militarily speaking.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Ah, yes. Thanks to you. You did want that.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Liliana?
You can probably just call her Leliana in private conversation.
You can, Inquisitor. I prefer to use her divine name. Our last divine once joked about why I insisted upon calling her Justinia. She called it my way of reassuring her that I had not completely forgotten who was in charge.
Okay, that makes sense.
How do you think
That's her
Divine
superior.
Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria has proven adept at winning allies with both her intelligence and her faith. It is a blessing in these trying times. We are lucky to have her.
I just realized. They get away with all this because they probably named every single one of the candidates Divine Victoria, no matter who you vote for, as... No, maybe. Except I did just say you can probably just call her Leliana. I don't know. Maybe they did record different things for everyone. Maybe they do have different names. I haven't looked that up, so I don't know.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
The Tevinter ambassador?
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize to Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
True, he is very much egocentric. Which old friend?
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your Worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Is that it?
Thank you, Mother
I get
Giselle.
3 people.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This
Enough for a
Exalted
party.
Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Is this important? Oh. Apologies. A sneeze could not be held back. Dragon Age, Inquisition, Trespasser, answer Giselle. I forgot how to spell Giselle. Oh, that's how you spell Giselle. Okay. Let's see. So, people are saying it don't matter. It's just to get you thinking. You would disband. I agree. We're not going anywhere. Our work is done. Not going anywhere. I don't know. Our work is done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
It is the trying times that determine what a truly strong individual is. It's very difficult to say, yes, now is the time to disband. Because basically you're giving it power. it takes a very strong man or woman to give up power. That said, hard. That said, you all right, it does need the stupid holla. You need
Wonderful.
giving up power to fools and terrible leaders is not the recommended way. Hold on. I'm a little the minimap is not helpful. Okay, so this is Colin's over here, Vivian's over here. The two people I need to talk to are over here, Arl Tegan and Duke Cyril. Hey, Arl Tegan's actually there this time. Varric, Cole, Blackwall, something. Josephine, Iron Bull, Sarah, Cassandra. Okay, so my entire party is here.
Something you need? Yes, thank you.
Varric's down there. New save.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Aveline.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
What'd you do now?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount
Provisional Viscount.
of Kirkwall.
Okay, at least he says provisional, so he doesn't want it, which means he's probably been doing a good job. And he's delivering your mail. Until recently.
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
Really?
The Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
I appreciate it.
It turns out, you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
Being in charge. Yeah. Huh? Okay, let's see. So you're not coming back? I can't believe it.
I might need to sit down. You're the ruler of Kirkwall now, all of it.
That's not that big a deal. I have a really pointy crown that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing, but that's it. They
Okay.
voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that.
True.
Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
You
Hey.
can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe. So Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle to flex now.
That needs to be reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
He's like, no, I must keep things in order. All the nobles of Kirkwall have got to be going, well, we did elect him, and we should have seen this coming. We've known him for years. What's all this for?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold.
Fair point.
Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Can I try it out?
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
Ah!
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Heck yeah.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
He's trying to keep a leash on Varric's impulses.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okie dokie. Well, I now have the keys to the giant chains. What the heck? What did I just see? Expensive dog treats. What just happened? Half-finished poem. Skin like gods across the sky, I sigh and fall in evening's lakes. The pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes? Maker, I hope my lady's patient. A gold cravat. So I saw something happen. I don't know what I saw though. What? What the heck is going on? Blackwall, did you see that? Oh, Blackwall in the last few years. Inquisitor, I hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for my prolonged absence. I have traced the whereabouts of one more of my former company, and I am writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. I knew him as Private Nicholas Lorry. He goes by Klaus now. Unlike so many of the men I betrayed, Klaus has found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. It doesn't in any way lessen the horror of what I did. But it was comforting to see at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Klaus is married to a lovely lady. They run a small bakery. It didn't take him long for recognition to dawn. And then I had two mince pies lobbed at my head. Pies that were fresh from the oven, mind you. Ow, that sounds hot. It was a good thing I ducked. Ah, good duck. I made my apologies. Even after months of searching and making reparations, it was still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk, and we ended the visit with ales at the Hangman. I should return within the month. Thank you for allowing me this time, Inquisitor. Yours, Tom Rainer. Nice. Blackwall, also known as Tom Rainer, is practicing throwing knives.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't going to show.
Not with Elena.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
Everything.
And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many punches did it take?
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse.
Yep.
100 times worse.
Yep.
Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
That was the sound of a miss.
If that's your sword arm, I think I'm better off without it.
Think you can do better?
Yes. No, I'm a mage. Why would I be able to do better at throwing knives? Choop.
Inquisitor?
So... I have to make sure I don't lose... I don't miss out on the book. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners, covered in different handwriting. What do you say, gentlemen? 3 days before the Inquisition sees sense and aligns itself with Olay. Properly this time. Nonsense, Marcel. Ferelden is here for blood. A day before they... He just said M, and the guy just called him out with Marcel. A day before they either demand it outright or threaten war on us if they don't get it. L. The Divine will intercede. She must. Victoria and the Inquisition are too closely connected in everyone's eyes for her not to interfere. A. You have great confidence in the Chantry, Elaine. 1,000 royals of confidence from each of you if the Divine settles the fate of the Inquisition. Dang, 1,000? That's quite a bet. Done. 1,000 from each of you. From each of you once the Inquisition accedes sovereignty to Orlais and the Council of Heralds. You two will beggar me. L. Leonard, are you out? Don't be ridiculous. 1,000 royals on the Fereldans getting their way after all. Okay, so we got 1,000 going 3 ways. The Divine settlement, I don't know. I'm probably never going to find out how that ends. It's probably not going to end the way everyone thinks it will. That is a golden praying nug. Not praying, it's a waving nug. It's a golden nug. Synchronized collectibles. This will synchronize your collectibles across games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Would you like to synchronize them now? Cancel. What the heck are they talking about? Okay. Whoa! Well, good to see I can still craft armor. No research.
Good. Maybe.
Cole!
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Nicely done.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy.
Oh.
And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Wait for it.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Aww. That's the bard.
So, you...
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. That didn't last as long as I thought it would. I'm trying to look up where to find all the books of Hardin Hightown. Hold up. Not journal. Codex. Characters. Hold on, I got characters to look up. Aha. There we go. Several years after the defeat of the Archdemon, Liliana received a summons from Dorothea, now Divine Justinia V. No, I read that part. After the defeat of Corypheus and the sealing of the breach, the Chantry chose Liliana to be the new Divine. Divine Victoria, as she will be named, will oversee the birth of a new Chantry, one that she hopes will unite all the peoples of Thedas. Hopefully. We'll see. Solus. A letter. Inquisitor, despite my efforts, I have been unable to locate Solus from the site of your battle with Corypheus. He was last seen headed west, still distraught over the destruction of the orb Corypheus carried. From there he disappeared, evading my people so easily and so completely that I am forced to wonder how much he knew about them. When Solus initially approached the Inquisition and offered aid, I questioned him extensively about his background and history. He was evasive, but he did give the name of the village where he grew up, noting that it was small, unlikely to appear on any map. I hate loose ends, so I kept a few of my agents searching to verify his story. They recently located the village, or what remains of it. It is a ruin, as it has been for centuries. Its name preserved only in degraded form in ancient Tevinter mysteries. Whoever Solus truly is, wherever he came from, he has deceived us from the very start. Yep. I apologize for not investigating this more thoroughly while Solus was here. He was clearly helping us, and other matters were of greater urgency. But it was an oversight nevertheless, given how little he shared with us. It is not clear what his plans are, if any, but I will continue to search. Liliana. Yep. For the first time, well, I say first time, third time, in these games, they have encountered an actually ancient being. A being as old as centuries. History. Oh yeah, didn't read this, did I? Doom upon all the world. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies, 8:13. There is very little of the infamous 13th verse that we can take literally. It speaks of the voice of the Maker himself. Since he has never deigned to speak to his children directly, we can rest assured it is a work of fiction. There are facts, however, which support it, at least in part. Records remain from the time prior to the First Flight saying that, yes, 7 Magisters did open a portal to enter the Fade physically. These 7, whose true names we have lost either to legend or deliberate obscurement, did so at the behest of the old gods, who whispered from their ancient prisons. We also know that the Golden City, visible from every part of the Fade by any mage at the time, turned black as night the moment these 7 breached its gates. Everything else, the accusations of sin, the suggestion of... Okay, so they do have accounts of it being golden. Interesting. So why did they enter and turn it black? The suggestion that these 7 became the first Darkspawn, that they were directly responsible for the blights to come, all of that is conjecture. From Questioning the Chant by Magister Vibius Agorian. Okay, so we left off on chapter what? 9? Ah, yes, chapter 9. And we left off with the captain of the ship had lost her crew and been injured because she'd been attacked, all for the thing that Sir Donan found. So we're looking for Hard and Hightown chapter 10. Okay, it's on a balcony. Here at the Winter Palace. The Gilded Horn's drink menu. The Golden Nug, an effervescent white Selene wine with a dash of West Hill brandy, and a splash of pomegranate juice, muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal oak fruit. Well, that sounds good. The Hissing Drake, a bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey. Dark Lumeran rum. And he rolls Lava Burst. Not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction, Prophet's Laurel, gin, served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden scythe. The Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry sisters and leads from over 70 herbs and flowers. Topped by egg white foam, dusted with nutmeg. That sounds... I don't know, light? That's weird. Egg white foam, isn't that basically just similar to meringue? A night of shame. Our sweetest Antievan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange, served in a flute of chilled Syrah glass. The Randy Dowager. Rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. A tall glass of abyssal peach liquor, and fresh cream, so peaches and cream, garnished with sugared rose petals and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. Okay, beyond the actual liquors and cream, the rest of that sounds completely superfluous and unnecessary. Sarah?
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Interesting.
Scout lays harding, talked about taunting, laughs at a light will fill your eyes. Born of the ground.
Interesting. That's a song I've not heard yet. It will say that I am only missing one song.
Hello.
Sorry. Hi. I figure if you're gonna sing, you might as well have music with it. Why are you manning the bar? Hey, Krem. Why are you manning the bar, Bull?
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the Chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
What?
Wait, what?
It's for his birthday.
Do Canary even have birthdays?
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
I sure like night enchanting. I just love foreign politics. Isn't releasing history grand? The council may affect lyrium. I haven't seen a rift in ages. I don't get an elven thing. Oh, come on. I get everything else and I don't get... Okay, fine. I sure like night enchanting.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
I haven't seen a rift in ages.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
Uh-oh. I'm getting suspicious. What the? I thought you were just hiding a dragon skull. Why did it explode? What exploded? I just love Ferelden politics.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into ternes.
Yeah, I'm not suspicious.
Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
I'm not suspicious. You're suspicious. The council may affect lyrium.
Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
You know, for liking to talk, I can't seem to get him talking. You guys are doing this the weird way.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mathrath's son Isarath.
Uh-huh.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
That's a look of, I saw this coming. You were very bad at hiding it.
Hey, boss.
Hi. Okay, wait, hold up. I saw it. I straightened the pictures, so I got +2 strength. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, I mean, that you guys didn't suspect that is what's really surprising. I mean, come on. It's obvious when you think about it. Veron's tinctures? Good songs. They actually have some good songs here. Some not so great, some are good. So it's always one of those situations of some are better than others. I was hoping I'd find new upgrades or new potions, but apparently, no. Can't give you anything new for the DLC. Okay, that's already upgraded. Ooh, read. Part in Hightown, chapter 17. What? Notes on palace guests. A collection of servants' notes on the guests attending the Winter Palace. Countess Davory wants a stateroom set aside from 3 to 5 in the afternoon for her daughter's harp practice. Must have windows on one side and a balcony. If she proposes a recital, refer her to the seneschal. Duke Pierpont wants to entertain Ferreld and relatives, a barrel of whiskey, and 3 wheels of cheese to be delivered to his quarters this evening. It's a lot of cheese. I've seen the size of their cheese wheels. That's a lot of cheese. Ban Wharton. His bed should be made up with linens, not silks. Sus. Sir Litstone complains of an old wound in her left leg is making itself felt. Move her to the ground floor. Lady Galati, a duelist, has requested a sparring partner and a suitable practice ground. Lord Gilderay, to be woken at 8 by a maid on even days, a page boy on odd days, don't ask, with a fresh pitcher of water and 12 sprigs of lavender on a peach-colored towel, don't ask. Carrying these items in silently, without making eye contact with his lordship, placing them on the divan, clapping twice, then leaving without a word. Do not ask. That's a weird one. Everyone else seemed pretty simple to deal with, except him. Okay, let me just... Cole, talk to him. Ironbolt, talk to him. Sarah, talk to her. Cassandra's over there. Blackwall's back here. Oh, did I get turned around? I might have gotten turned around. Josephine's up here. I think I am turned around. Haunted Hightown, chapter 14. Expensive dog treats. I still haven't found a dog.
All is well?
What? What? Okay, I gotta drop from the balcony. Got it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, no. Charter?
Well met, your worship.
Okay, never mind. Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of the Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during this exalted council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests of the imperial court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you are unsure of how to address someone of gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you are fearful that you have overstepped an unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out. Over-imbibing is strongly discouraged at all times. If you are steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montelier. Activity in the Winter Palace. Charter's notes are in an encryption she developed with Leliana over the last couple of years. CM's intentions seem sincere. Agent in place at party tonight, where CM is attending. VP left notes at drop as promised. Servant in green livery. Green livery. Seen leaving guest wing of palace at odd hours. Possible tryst. Madame LV's second cousin is a bard in employ of Duke WM. Lord WG plans to meet Lady GD tonight. Neither of their spouses know. Scandalous. Lord RW plans to meet Lady SR tonight. Their spouses do know. Lord RW's wife encouraged RW to step out with SR so she could have some peace and quiet to herself. Orlesians are weird. My storage chest. My wardrobe. Read. Iron Bull in the last few years. Interesting. Thank you for sending the Chargers to assist in dealing with the demons attacking Montfort. Their assistance was most appreciated, and many lives were saved. The Iron Bull and his Chargers have prevented another civil war from sweeping across Orlais. With their efforts in Perindel, the Iron Bull in particular defeated the would-be usurper in combat. We must protest the actions of the Bull's Chargers in Southreach. While the presence of demons and Templars corrupted by Red Lyrium is undisputed, the necessity of your dwarven miner collapsing the better part of a mountain on the enemy forces was hardly necessary. Okay, yes, he is a little crazy with explosives. The Bull's Chargers were of great assistance in driving back the demons that attacked the shores of Lake Callanhead. The elf who calls herself Dalish, was particularly helpful, and I look forward to her promised explanation of how Dalish archery techniques can create walls of ice or dispel magical barriers. Yeah, she's kind of still crazy. They're all crazy. They're absolutely insane, every single one of them. Bull included. Excerpts from letters of thanks relating to the activities undertaken by Bull's Chargers over the past 2 years. My storage. A book. Dorian in the last few years. Inquisitor, it was good to hear from you, my friend. For months I have had only the society of Mavaris's fledgling Lucerni party. Junior members of the Magisterium, so filled with fire and zeal, and so wildly inept at politics. May keeps a bucket of ice water on hand in case one accidentally immolates himself. Ha! It's not even a matter of insult. It's like, one of them might set themselves on fire. Crowd, they set themselves on fire. Lest I give you the wrong impression, we are making progress. But it will take a great deal of skill to keep the Lucerni alive through the usual schedule of Menrathis scheming long enough to become a real political faction. Fortunately, they do have me. I'm sorry to hear that politics are plaguing you as well. There must be something going around, like a pestilence or an Orlesian fashion trend. Hopefully Josephine can diffuse the Ferelden outcry and persuade the Orlesians to stop circling you with a collar and leash. No, she did always love a challenge. I'll find an excuse to make a trip south soon. We should really catch up in person, don't you think? Don't you agree? Dorian. Yeah, we should. What's going on? What is all this? Okay, nothing new. I've got all the new stuff, rather. It's not that there's nothing new, it's that I got all the new. Have I been here? I have not. There are books. Varric in the last few years. Inquisitor, greetings and salutations from Kirkwall. The sun is shining, the seabirds are screeching, and almost nothing in Hightown has fallen into a sinkhole and ended up in the sewers in over a month. The Red Lyrium cleanup in the gallows is going better than expected. Nobody misses having Meredith fused to the flagstones. Ha! Eerily glaring at everyone. The city guard celebrated finally getting her out of there by holding a completely impromptu parade. Wow. Several Lowtown residents composed a song on the spot with lyrics to the effect of, "Thank the Maker, the crazed cursed Templar is gone." Which is remarkably catchy, despite, or maybe just because of, the fact that it was mostly just swearing in tune. Ah! Sounds like a bar song. Even with all this stellar progress, it looks like I'm stuck here. Channels in the harbor were completely changed by falling debris a few years back, which led to a lot of ships getting wrecked coming and going, which only made things worse. And then we had rifts open, and weird glowing fade rocks appeared out there. Incidentally, thanks for closing the rifts. Now the only hope for repairing the harbor is to send guys with pickaxes to clear the rocks. Ever try to hire miners who are also divers, Inquisitor? There aren't many. And even fewer are happy mining glowing shit from the fade. This is going to take a lot of my coin to fix. If everything in the fade is not really solid or real, like permanent, like we know in the material, and then it comes here, is it made permanent and real? Like a rock? Interesting. Stop by the city sometime. We'll get in a game of Wicked Grace. Please. This Viscount shit is boring me to death. Varric. Oh, so he did tell me out. I'm sorry, that seemed rude, Varric. I should have known you were a Viscount on account of you wrote to me and told me you were a Viscount. Vivian and the last few years. Inquisitor, I fear I shall have no opportunity to meet with you prior to the Exalted Council at Halamsharal. The colleges and fraternities of enchanters are holding yet another round of elections in a few months, and I must be present to organize everything. Or the Equitarians and Lucrocians. I remember the Equitarians, I don't know who the Lucrocians are. The Lucrocians will inevitably get drawn into the most passive-aggressive arguments over the number of ballot boxes and the arrangements of voting cards you can possibly imagine. On the last two occasions when I could not be spared from my duties at the Imperial Court, the isolationists sealed themselves inside the debating area with ice walls, in protest over some insult from a libertarian senior enchanter from Cumberland. I must, of course, convey the continuing approbation of the Orlesian Court. So they basically behaved like children. Cool. Though I have no doubt dear Duke Cyril has already bored you to death with the Council of Heralds' compliments by now. Cordially, Vivian. Colin in the last few years. My gosh. Okay. Colin. Word has spread from Denerim about the summit the Inquisition will attend. The news is half rumors, but with the representatives they say are going, it's clearly serious. And the details are probably not something you can put down in a letter. I will, however, look forward to more glowing descriptions about how much you love Orlesian parties. Ha. Oh, it's a sister. Because his sister likes to track him down. Doesn't like to. Is very good at tracking him down. And writes to him. I'm sure you and Velowin will find enough danger away from the summit. You always do. Is it worth warning either of you to be careful? Branson's here. His son insists I add "Hello, Cole" to this letter. He also insists it be "Hello" and not "Hello." Your nephew is stubborn. How very familiar. Love, Mia. I like that part. It's like, he also insists it be "Hello" and not "Hello." Cassandra in the last few years. Inquisitor, I'm writing to you from the Hunterhorn Mountains, where I was successful in tracking down Seeker Emery. She was more shocked than most to hear of Lord Seeker Lucius's betrayal, as he was her mentor when she was just an initiate. But she is eager to help rebuild, and she has heard of a few other Seekers who might have been sent to Ravane. I still do not know how many of us yet remain, how many Lucius killed, but I know that we are recovering, and I know that we will be better this time. I confess I look forward to returning to Orlais next month. Once I would have thought that impossible. Orlais was little more than the land of frustrating politics, excessive ornamentation, and responsibilities I did not want. But now that friends wait for me there, it is almost a home. Cassandra. So what, did we relocate to Orlais over the last few years? By the way, where... Dog treat. Where is Cass? Ah, Cassandra.
Oh.
Did I surprise you?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
That I am. Should I not be here?
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions.
Of course. It's me. Clever.
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
Yeah, what are you trying to deliver to me? What is the message you're trying to give me? You know there was a bench right over there. Why are we sitting on the stairs?
Inquisitor.
Alright.
I
Whatever.
want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Okay, this is...
Well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
Thank you? Wait. I'm confused.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
I'm talking about marriage.
What?
Marriage?
What?
Cullen is not hard on the eyes, I'll give him that. But if you truly intend to... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Because you idolize the guy, he's your favorite writer. You're a huge fan and are terrible at being a fan. Vera told you that?
He said I was going to propose.
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my...
I know what he did. I know I did that. He just said, "Ah, yes, the Inquisitor's gonna make a certain proposal today." A proposal? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about her proposing that we were going to be disbanding the Inquisition. It's a very big proposal. I don't know where you got a marriage proposal from. Oh, jeez. Whatever.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Yeah. That one must have been really awkward for people who actually did romance Cassandra. That must have been really awkward for her to think that the Inquisitor was going to propose to her and then to not.
How did Varric, of all people, become the Viscount of Kirkwall? A mystery for the ages.
Not really when you ask him. When you ask him and he tells you, it actually makes sense. It's like, oh. Storms of Temptation. This tattered novel bills itself as a sweeping romance on the 8 seas. By Danelle Mithril. The cover shows a dark-skinned elf with long platinum hair hanging by one hand from the mast of his ship. A dagger in his teeth. A woman in an elaborate mask. Low-cut dress. Ooh. That's, risque. And almost as much hair as the elf gasps from the base of the mast. The elf is glaring at a tanned and chiseled human pirate, grinning as his vessel pulls alongside the elf's ship. So, yeah, it's those romance novels with those elaborate covers that you see. For the first elven captain in the Antivan Navy, Kiel Zebulon's inaugural assignment was a routine trading mission down to Wycombe. Little did he know that the fiery amethyst Couron, a passenger he picked up in the Free Marches, was heir to an enormous fortune. A fortune Raveni pirate prince Elrado Huracan. Elrado Huracan would do anything to get his hands on. Unable to resist Amethyst's pleas for help, Kiel found himself racing to get her back to Valhalla, even as the ferocious Huracan pursued them. And their passions ensured the 8 seas would never be the same. Yep, that's entirely one of those romance novels. Do you like them? Sure, it's just they're definitely not my thing. Bit too heavy-handed. There's a note scribbled on its inside cover in dainty handwriting. If found, please return to Lady Yvette Montelier. Oh, well, I better give this back to Lady Montelier. I believe Yvette is Josephine's sister. Book. Hardened hides on chapter 13. Still looking for chapter 10. Found the dog treat. Okay, we gotta look. Awesome. This is not difficult to pull off because it's basically the same as those Oculus skulls. Ocularum skulls. It's exactly the same. It also does me no good. I wonder if it'll be part of a quest later. I'll leave them alone. A pair of paddles. What? Oh, the golden nug. Okay. And this leads back to Blackwall. Huh? Oh, the expensive dog treat that I just took right out of a shop. Holy cow, look at all these. What am I looking at? Ah! Infinite of everything! Actually, that's really cool. So what's here? Ah. Wow, we have an infinite pure red lyrium. If I wanted to buy something, I really could. Wait. Aha! Chapter 12. I feel like I'm going backwards. This shouldn't be difficult. I have to go up to where Josephine is.
Why not?
Wait, I'll go down here first. Oh, it's open. Oh. The first Grand Enchanter. Oh. Grand Enchanter Lothair Harduin was the first leader of the Circle of Magi when it was founded in 120 of the Divine Age. After Harduin distinguished himself in battle during the Second Blight, Emperor Dracon himself endorsed him for the position. From all accounts, the Grand Enchanter performed admirably, but some speculate Harduin was a second choice, that Dracon had another mage with connections to Inquisitor Meriden in mind for the job. I could believe it. Tellingly, these debates are based on a half-finished letter to an army captain and the guest list of a party where Meriden and the Emperor were in attendance. If any proof ever existed, it is likely dust. The idea's merit should be treated as such, for scholarship's sake. From a short primer of Orlay's most excellent and inspiring history by Lord Renares, I think. I'm not sure if that's how you say that. Published in 935 of the Dragon Age. Oh. No. Dog treat. I don't know why I'm gathering these, but they're all over the place, so I'll assume they're important somewhere. Have yet to see a dog. Okay, where are the books? Where are the books?
Do we?
Alright, Josephine should be up here. That's a lot of armed guards. Wait. I'll talk to her after I grab the things. Cold in the last few years. Inquisitor, your suggestion regarding the young man Cole was excellent. He displays an uncanny ability to locate missing people. When hostile forces held our agents and we feared they would be killed if we approached, Cole was able to reach them without being detected. While he has been less useful overall at extracting intelligence, I have learned to trust his instincts about whether the target is trustworthy or malicious. Per your request, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. I don't know what's up with these phone calls every day around noon. This one wasn't labeled spam though, so it's kind of weird. I'm expecting a message to be left. So strange. Why do they keep calling at the same time? But they're always a different source. Anyway, I have limited his assistance to rescue operations or attacks on clearly hostile forces. Whatever magic lives in the young man's mind, it would be poorly served by the less pleasant necessities of our work. His remarks about my family, while not germane to the mission at hand, were also greatly appreciated. Yours, Charter. Josephine of the last few years. Dear Inquisitor Levelan, Commander Cullen has reviewed the soldiers. I have written and received so many letters from the Orlesian court. Our birds practically blot out the sun. We are as prepared for this exalted council as we ever will be. As we will ever be. I know that this past year has been full of formal meetings. Goodness knows I have attended many myself. But this one will truly test the alliances and friendships we have worked so hard to build. If I may offer you any advice, Inquisitor, it is this. Keep a ready smile, and remember we have their attention because we are to be reckoned with. Respectfully yours, Ambassador Montelier. Liliana, in the last few years. Inquisitor, thank you so much for your kind inquiries. I am doing well. I am doing very well, although I have been quite busy. Selecting new staff for my apartments at the Grand Cathedral has taken me so much longer than expected. And if you wouldn't mind, I would like to borrow Scout Harding for a few weeks to help me find more nugs. More nugs? What? I cannot hire anyone to a permanent position without first observing them in a room full of baby nugs. Why? And all the letters I have on hand are nearly full. Oh, all the litters I have on hand are nearly full grown. In any case, I will see you soon at Halam Sharal. Until then, Leliana. My gosh, how many nugs are in this place?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not?
Yes.
I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Right.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Ah, yes. You scheduled a friendly chat. You're still planning.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Oh, to play.
I do wish you'd warned me the game would take more work after Halam Sharal.
It's strange. Those were somehow simpler times. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
So what are we doing?
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
A mystery evening sounds fun.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
What did we just see? What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide.
I'm new to this. You should have given it to me from the start.
Did you enjoy the performance?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
I'm going to lie.
Truly. That part with the glittery... And they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
It was weird.
I called tonight
because I don't understand what I'm hearing.
Oh, look! The encore signal.
You mean fireworks? Well, that was interesting.
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
Really? It was a full day? Okay, back to searching, I guess. Hey, look, the guards are gone. How do I climb? I know I have to climb. Hold on. Oh, where is it? How do I get over there? Alright, this is going to be a little difficult and maybe more than a little painful. Nope, not painful. Apparently, I don't have fall damage here now. Excuse me. Ah, the price of carbonated beverages. Belching forever. Aha, I made it. But can I make this jump? I can, but that wasn't solid ground I landed on. There's a vial up on top of that trellis. And dang it, I want that vial. If it's so hard to obtain, it's got to be important, right? I say that. They've made things hard to obtain, and what I got was nothing. So, I'm probably going to be disappointed. We all are, in fact. Whoa!
We shall see.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Watch the beams. I didn't get a running start. Dang it. Ah, yes. The epitome of terrible platforming.
Watch your tongue.
Ah! Okay. I can make it. I can make it. I can make this. I could do this. No, no, no. I missed. Ah, dang. I went to my right. Why did I go to my right? Maybe I'm jumping too far. But I don't know if I can control the length of a jump. Okay, I think I can control the length. I haven't had anything where it requires me to do a long jump in this game. It's usually high jumps. Or just make it across the gap. Not a precision long jump. This is frustrating.
I don't think they knew.
I go down here. Ah, just short. This isn't even the hard part. Once I make it over there, I have to walk on a balance beam. If I even so much as turn slightly, I will fall off. I wonder if there's a better way. Can I climb this? No? That'd be a negatory. Nope, I wasn't able to jump that. Okay. I was trying to skip most of the walking on the balance beam, but doesn't seem possible. Looks like I have to make the jump from that one precipice. I have to make the jump from the statue. No other way about it.
Will it matter?
I pressed the jump too late. I want to know what's in the thing.
Why not?
I've been getting all these random things that I don't know what they are. They aren't even like things to sell. They're just random things. Which is great and all, but what does it mean? Why am I getting these? And does that mean that they're all important? Or are none of them important at all?
Well met.
Holy cow, I made it. Don't walk, don't. Oh my gosh, I got here. I got bottled cologne. I'm sure that's important. Right? It's got to be. They wouldn't make me do that for nothing. I really hope that's important. I don't know how it got up there. How does a bottle of cologne end up on the top of a trellis? I can only assume it was placed there intentionally. Dog treat! Dog treat! Ha! Dog treat. Hard and High Down, Chapter 10. Okay, let's see. How many does that give us? Okay, so 5, 4, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17. I'm missing 11. Oh, 13, 14. 11, 15, 16, 18, and 19, I believe. Okay, so Hard Hightown, Chapter 11. Since I've been getting very fortunate in finding a number of them, I only have a few left to find. 11 is... I'm going to Palace, of course. Top right corner of the alcove leading north. Okay. $15, $16. Winter Palace Baths. Eastern balcony of the Winter Palace inside. Okay. $18, $19. So 18. And I believe 19 is the last chapter. I don't think there's a 20. Palace Baths again. Never mind, there is no chapter 19. There's a chapter question mark. Shattered Library. What? Hard and Hightown's the real mystery and story of this entire game. According to my map, then let's go to 11. Top right corner of the alcove leading north. The alcove. I have this. Cullen's on here, so I haven't been over here yet. I got all of this expanse to explore. And something tells me... I mean, I know that I'm not going to continue until I talk to these guys. That's my main quest right now. So as long as I don't talk to them, it won't forward the plot. Okay, door won't open. Pretty sus. Hold on. I want to confirm that this alcove isn't the alcove it was talking about. Because there's an alcove leading north. We have here. But this wasn't it. This goes west eventually. This goes up here north. But I already found a book here, so that's not the right one. So this can't be the right spot. It's got to be over in the next area, I'd assume, right? Wait, what? One of those is in the crafting area, but one is over here on the table next to Sarah. Sarah's past and now things. Lost another book. Stop leaving them places. Below are journal entries by Sarah. Also several sketches of Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. Huh. Didn't know her to be an artist. An actual artist. All her art has just been graffiti and poorly drawn sketches. Moving again. Less stuff. More things. People things. Too many vowel somethings. Name less stupid. Ole. Last Jenny checked in. Wasn't worried. Oh, she's lying to herself. Yeah. Wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all. A drawing of a gloved fist holding an odd symbol smashing against the face of a chevalier. The symbol is red and smells of strawberry. Traveling again. And again. Been before. We're everywhere. Back to the Winter Palace? Never good pack bees. Yeah, never good pack bees. Ugh. Bet Varric we're in trouble. Scratched out. Varric won't take a sucker bet. In for 10 with Colin. Ha! Really? Ha! Ah, Colin, why? Stop gambling! You're terrible at it! Ah! Everyone looks old and tired and fat. Find who shrunk my Skyhold clothes. Scratched out. Piss. Don't say the Inquisitor's hand looks bad. It looks very bad. Is Whittle even here? Why do I go where there's no Whittle? What? This girl has schizophrenia. A drawing of Sarah and Dagna silhouetted by an explosion. Bees and exploding bees. Charges in the palace. No one will be sleeping. Rainier hugs harder than Blackwell. Still beardy. Josie is best here. Cassandra needs to punch something or she'll explode. Everyone? They'll never call on everyone. Liliana knows something. Knew it. Inquisition's in trouble. Yep. It's a given. What am I sensing? Oh, that's one of those that never disappears. Got it. That's the nug. Alright, continuing on.
Please, move along. Of course. Is there something you need?
Hey, Colin. Playing with the Mabari. Ah, like a puppy.
You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
So, you have a Mabari.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Oh, he's such a good dog.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate.
Yeah.
Besides, I think he likes me.
Well, they say a Mabari chooses its owner. So, we'll see if he actually chose him. You should show him for Eldon.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Good puppy.
The Inquisition will change after this. Not yet sure what that will mean. Still, I've found certainty in my life now. The Council won't change that.
I have a dog.
Marry me.
What?
That was a what? Ha!
I had a plan, and it wasn't a dog, but you were... it doesn't matter. I've thought of little else, and I don't need a plan. Only to know if you would.
No, apparently Varric was right. Ah! Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it not letting me see this? Oh, here we go. Well, that was a whole lot of no duh. It only said everything I already know, not things I don't know. Sure.
I would. Cullen, I will.
What is it?
Reciting vows to the Maker. That means nothing to me. But I know you.
I want your promise to be true.
Yes, dog, you're right.
People will notice the Inquisitor marrying her commander in the middle of the Exalted Council.
It won't go over well. We know a few people who can keep things secret.
Oh, we're apparently getting married right now.
Just know.
That's weird.
Everything feels like it was worth fighting for.
Could have waited a little longer, like after the chaos, but I guess... Well, this doesn't bode well for me. I've heard rumors that the Inquisitor lives, but usually in instances like this, when this happens, someone ends up dead. I'm a bit worried someone's gonna die.
What are we waiting for?
What happens now?
I make a promise. Seles inaste var aravel. Lama. Aralas milath. Belanaris. And then you.
Oh, right. I swear until the Maker and the Holy Andraste to love this woman the rest of my days.
Ah, good. His best man is here. The dog. All right. That was a really, really, really small wedding. What's up, dude?
There you are. I just realized I'm greeting my wife. I rather like this.
That is odd. To just realize that. Well, maybe not odd. I don't know. I've never been married. Here you go, puppy. Here you go, puppy. Give me all the constitution in the world. How much constitution are you giving me? That is so much constitution. A reminder, while the gazebo is available for festive occasions, deposits are non-refundable in cases of flood, fire, or imperial whim. Acts of God, okay. Book accordingly. Or just come up and use it whenever it's not being used. As we did. Where is the book? Where is the book? Oh boy. Okay, where is it? Man, I would really love a map right about now. Oh, I've got to show you guys this. Since I've been looking for Hardened Hightown anyway. Hold on. You're going to love this. This is great. Hold on. I'm trying to get a good picture of this. I think... Is this good? No, that's not good. That's terrible. Image in new tab. Ah, that's awful. It's so tiny. I can do better. Oh my gosh. I thought it was a joke, but it's actually... This isn't a joke. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. No. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is a good one. Ta-da! It's an actual book. They actually made it a real book. Hardened Hightown. Like it says, written by Varric Tethris with Mary Kirby. I'm guessing this is the real author. So many people get shivved. Meryl. Varric Tethris. Hardened Hightown. This must be Donnan. I don't know who this is, but this must be Donnan. Of course. I just realized. Of course they based him on Sylvester Stallone. Oh, look at that. That's clearly based on Sylvester Stallone. That's great. I love it. Oh, man, that's great. That's a fun Easter egg. And it's even more fun to realize they made the book real. It's a real book now you can buy on Amazon. Oh. My computer needs a restart. It is starting to get slow. I'm looking forward to actually wrapping the game up, the game series, so that I can uninstall all of Dragon Age and spare my computer the many gigabytes, since I have all 3 Dragon Ages on my computer now. It is taking up so much power. Okay. But now, Chapter 11, map. I just want a map. Where is it?
Would it matter?
Or we won't, because the map doesn't exist. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out. We've been finding all the books. They haven't exactly been super hard to find. Here's an alcove. Maybe it's this one. There's a bone, so I'm going to get more constitution. What is my constitution at? $35. Well, I mean, it's not spectacular. Well, actually, I guess it is kind of... It's almost up to my ridiculous levels of magic. Yeah. I have more constitution than I have willpower. And I'm about to get even more. There's chapter 11. Okay, now I have to get to the baths and a certain closet or room. Silver ring. Why am I finding all this jewelry? Oh. A broken mask. I found the baths. Hardened Hideout chapter 15. There should be one more here somewhere. That's Vivian. Okay, come on. There's another Hardened Hideout here somewhere. This is impressive. It's a lot of water, but it's impressive nonetheless. That is a big bone. Nice.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Yeah, the last time there was murder. Maybe that's why it's been a while. Wait. Oh, too far. Puppy! I brought some sweets for you. Alright, more constitution. Alright, let me check the codex again. I would never forgive myself if I missed out on a chapter of Hardened Hightown. Oh, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I'm missing chapter 16 and 18. Excuse me. 16. One of these was also in the baths. I can't remember if it was 16 or 18, though. It was not 16. It was 18 then, right? And one's in a place called the Shattered Library. Yeah. Okay. Vivian's here. Well, you all look relaxed. When you said just above Vivian's location, did you mean literally above? Oh, you meant literally above.
Darling, you
You made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
I would have been
The
more on
Imperial
time.
Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
They serve elves here.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
Ah, perfect. I guess. I don't know. I don't think I get anything.
What are the cheese wheels for?
I was gonna say, those are not
It pains me that you even have
zucchini.
to ask. You've clearly
Cucumbers.
been living too long
Cukes.
in barely civilized conditions.
Did you hear something?
Yeah.
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages
That
since
was
we've
Sarah in the
spoken.
background.
How are things with our dear Commander Cullen?
Looking for juicy details.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
What have you been up to?
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart.
I will say cheese wheels is
Don't
a
you
weird
feel
idea.
better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
I have a strange hunger for cheese now.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Why is there ham everywhere? Sarah, what have you done? Why is there ham? Oh, +2 strength. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go looking for all the portraits. Oh crap, he just said maybe. That means I do. Okay, first things first. Harden Hightown. If I'm right, it's up here. Somewhere. Just gonna be thorough. Aha. Found it. Harden Hightown, chapter 18. Oh, wait. Bone. Okay, so that's more constitution. They haven't given me any way to increase my... Why are these here? Anyway, they haven't given me a way to increase my magic or my willpower, just my strength and constitution. But I see a scar in the sky. That feels important. Hold on, let me go back in here and look at the sky. Sus. Sus and curious. Alright. Give bones to doggy. Yay! What? Well, I've clearly given every last one of the dog treats. Cudgel of the Gold and Ebon Queen. Why did you get me a... What did you get me? What is this? It's a single-handed sword. Or weapon. Kind of like a... It's a cudgel, so it's a club. Kind of wonder if it, like, sends bees whenever it attacks. Hold on. Restriction, warrior only. No, of course. It is the surest folly to use these creatures as a weapon. It is absurd. It is madness. But what if the bees were fade touched? Enchanter Scarjo Imperial Apiarist. +7 strength. On hit, chance to inflict bees on target. That's funny. That is funny. I don't know how you don't inflict bees on yourself, but yeah. Alright, I'm now suspicious, so I'm going to check around for paintings. No paintings. I found all of Hardin Hightown. I found all the dog treats. There's still this mysterious person who vanished into thin air. Don't know what happened to them. And there's paintings. Normal painting. Admittedly, I have not been checking all the walls for all the paintings. So, on the bright side, this shouldn't take too long.
A pleasure.
Nope.
Charming and suave and just slightly suspect. These are the early days we defend.
I'll keep near the singer.
But we all know she was but a rogue. The tavern still sing
I'm gonna see about this.
Black Wallace secrets of Grey Wooden.
Why not?
Proud of his life in isolation. Brooding and strong, protector of all, recruiting the brave to join the cause. Iron Bull's loyal, indulgent one, a past brilliant agent of those who run. The Bull's charges now stay in his sight, but he still finds the time to roar through the night. Vivian, Madame de Fer, respect of the mages throughout the world. Ruthless to fight by Inquisitor's side, defying expectations only to rise. And then there's the Corso Revered, evermore like Commander Cullen, who led his men through the Inquisition. A Templar, a knight who stayed with the fight, stout and bright. Sister Nightingale, spy mistress veiled in beauty and bow.
I think it's supposed to be in bow, not bow. Okay. Yeah. And then... I can't finish this now until after the first Exalted Council meeting. So, apparently there's several unmarked quests in... unmarked side quests in this. I've done all I can for the paintings. That's given me +2 more strength. Okay, so there are... I found out what the poof was. Apparently the Harlequin... There are these Harlequins that show up everywhere. And you need to find them and sneak up behind them and tap them on the shoulder to get another boost. I don't know what boost. It's like with the pictures or the dog bones. Also,
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
apparently they appear randomly, and in order to get them to appear, you have to reload the game. Crud. Can I just do this? I can't. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just deleting saves. Really old saves. I think 20 ought to do it. 1. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. This is too far. This is too much. Two. There. That made 2. So if they see you, they stealth. So you have to sneak up behind them. And one recommendation was to drop down behind them from above. Apparently this is a good place for them to spawn. Now that I've saved, I shall reload.
Must be here.
Hold on. Okay, so they appear on the Palace Gardens, the bathhouse, and the merchant area. Each use stealth and to arrive and leave. So they can spot it via the large... Okay. How do you get them to spawn? I'm trying to see them from a distance. If I can see them from a distance, I can then approach more slowly. This one is definitely meant for rogues, though. Not here. I've heard them appear twice. I just saw him. Okay. Now that it appeared out of the corner of my eyes, so I'm gonna check over here real quick, give it time to respawn over there again. This is the main plaza. It said they spawn in 3 areas. The baths, the alley near Iron Bull, and no. Okay, so it's simpler to just know they are in the gardens, the bathhouse, and the merchant area. Okay, I don't see... Oh man, this one's gonna be frustrating. Okay, they're not here. But I have to look around corners before going around them. I'll go here. I will save right over the top of that and reload over here because all I'm doing is moving about. But I need them to spawn. There's only 3. Whoa.
Watch your tongue.
Maker.
No Harlequins down here.
Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach.
All's well, it seems.
Oh, there's so many people here. You're not a Harlequin, right, over there?
Maybe.
No. Not a Harlequin.
Just what we needed.
Oh, yes.
The problem about this quest, the frustrating part, is that it doesn't tell you how or when they respawn.
I should look.
Ah. I see you. But I can't easily approach you. Not from this angle, at least. That's an unfortunate place to spawn. It's right in a corner. Not an easy blind spot. Let's not make any sound.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
How am I supposed to... I didn't even make a sound! Ah. I can't walk any slower. That is the slowest I can walk.
Make her be with you.
I can't attack, so I can't trigger my stealth.
Will it matter? I suppose. Thanks.
There he is. It's appeared again. I'm not sure I could tell what way it was facing.
There must be something here.
There absolutely is. Dang it! I couldn't see it!
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
This will not be easy.
Oh, yes. All is well, it seems. Oh, yes.
It's been a while since so many
Is
gathered
there
in
something
this
you
place.
need?
Yes, thank you.
Um...
Will it matter?
Man, this is actually really difficult. I don't even think it matters that I'm not a rogue. It takes away all my abilities here, so I can't do anything anyway. There's not exactly a lot of room for them to hide anyway. I'm going to make the assumption that when it disappears, it reappears somewhere else shortly after. So they don't stay gone forever. Or even for a really long time. No. 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 Man, I know I've been silent, but I'm really focusing all of my attention on where these Harlequins could be hiding.
By the side of the divine, the sound receives the truth. I can't believe this.
Oh my.
So sublime, royal hearts, devouring minds, varied charms, clever words, vendor of exotic goods, writer of
I like the song.
salacious books,
Salacious.
dwarf with ragged looks, soulless, mysterious, elven mage, mastered magic by his own hand, not a Dalish or a city elf, skeptic born into lovely land. Dorian rebelled against countrymen, a mage from the Taverner Imperium, charming and suave and just slightly suspect. These are the early days we defend. And then the later ones came to the fate, like Sarah who stayed to tempt their fate. But we all know she was but a rogue, the taverns still sing her name. Blackwall, a secret of Grey Warden, proud of his life in isolation, brooding and strong, protector of all, recruiting the brave to join the cause. Iron Bull's loyal, indulgent one, past brilliant agent of those who run. The Bull's charges now stay in his sight, but he still finds the time to roar through the night. Vivian, Madame de Feu, respect of the mages throughout the world, ruthless to fight by Inquisitor's side, defying expectations only to rise. And then there's the Corso revered evermore, like Commander Cullen, who led his men through the Inquisition. A Templar, a knight who stayed with the fight, stout and bright. Sister Nightingale, spy Mistress Vale, in beauty and bow. Orlesian bard, both tender and hard, brave and bold. Joseph and noble, with bright acumen, with grace and
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to find these guys. Also, I'm giving them time to spawn.
the wealthy and shrewd, endear through the land. The Inquisitor surely stands, because of these souls we sang.
That's true. Couldn't have done it without them. Now I could, but I only got strong because they were there in the first place. They are not here.
Yes, thank you.
Where are you, Harlequins? There's only a number of side quests. Quite a few are at
Oh, yes.
the beginning right here. I've completed one, started a second. A third can't even be begun until later. That leaves just Harlequin Tag and Fireworks. I don't know what Fireworks is. But Harlequin Tag gives me bonus to dexterity. I wonder if Fireworks gives me bonus to magic.
While since so many gather up in this place,
Okay. Needs me to reload. Needs me to reload.
since so many gather up in this place,
Alright. Spawned.
Yes, thank you.
All's well, it seems.
Yes, thank you.
so many gather up in this place.
Also, to that lady's comment, Fereldans aren't afraid to mingle. Fereldans don't trust Orlesians after the long history of you trying to conquer them. Fereldans are very straightforward, very blunt, and do not appreciate, quote-unquote, the game. I don't have... Dang it! He saw me! I just saw him right when he saw me. I wonder.
So many gather up in this place.
Where am I? Yes.
don't think they knew. I can't believe it.
Okay. Okay, so they are completely random where they spawn. But they seem to love corners.
The one we beseech to protect our lives
Oh, please don't tell me they spawn in this area with all the people.
What are they up to?
Also, how am I missing catching up with somebody? My optional catch up with old friends is still not completed. I just noticed that. Vivian, Colin, Varric, Josephine, Sarah, Iron Bull, Cole, Blackwall. Maybe I need to go talk to Sarah again? Calm yourself, Belly. I know you're hungry. Where? Up there! Oh, come on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting impatient because I'm hungry. Like, really hungry. So much so I don't care that I dropped my controller. BRB.
many gathered in this place.
Hey everybody, I'm back. With a snack in my belly sack. I am back to attack.
Where is that servant?
All's well, it seems. I don't know.
So admittedly, this side quest is a bit irritating. Here's how I guess this one works. The Harlequins spawn in. If they see you, they go stealth and move. And they always move to one of the same locations. And then de-stealth. So you have to spend all your time searching. Where? Great, I missed it. Once they see you, you gotta search elsewhere. Why are you all clustered right here? That's weird. I don't know what you're guarding. Or who you're protecting. In that one alcove. I think that's a Harlequin.
There must be something here.
That's definitely a Harlequin. I don't think this can be done unless you're I'm starting to think this is impossible unless you're a freaking rogue with stealth. Harlequin tag. Age, Inquisition, trespass, sir. Harlequin tag is impossible. Wow, they have 200 gold? Okay, that's a lot of gold. Make my way around. Smoke. Yep. Okay. Following them. Find them. Okay. Just looking behind. Okay, when you're close to them and directly behind them, run straight at them. I'll know I did it when I get a whistle and a reward. But I've already confirmed my theory. They call it Harlequin Tag for a reason. They're constantly running around. And if they see you, they stealth, so you can't be seen. Okay, I don't see it. So this way.
Well met.
It also seems that if they see you in one area, they won't spawn in that area again until you leave and they see you somewhere else. So
Scout lays harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays harding, talked about hunting.
they don't spawn in buildings, someone said. Which I've also sort of noticed. No. 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 Ah.
To all who have fled, the dwarf with a friend face.
Oh, yes. Here. Maybe.
Will it matter? I don't think they knew.
Of course.
You have it.
Of course.
You heard? Maybe.
Okay, he must have spawned somewhere. Right? I'm running out of places to look.
What is that servant?
I've got one more place to look, and then I'm just gonna reload. Okay, fine, I can't walk through that crowd. Okay, the other place to look is up top on both sides. But according to what I read, they don't spawn in the palace entrance, so I don't even know why I'm bothering to search here. Ow. Okay. Back to the first.
So many gather up in this place.
Such changeable weather this season.
Did you just say changeable weather?
I should look around.
Where? That wasn't a Harlequin. Move over here. Is that a Harlequin? Yes, it is. So how do I get a good angle at them? Here.
Changeable weather this season.
Got it. Okay. Whew. Okay, got one. 4 to go.
Such changeable weather this season.
Actually, come to think of it, just so I don't accidentally make a mistake, I will save over it. That's 1. Okay, well I saved, so now that I've saved, I'm going to load the save.
Alpha Val Royal must be here.
Well, I'm not commenting, so clearly there was no Harlequin here.
I suppose. Those Fereldas, always afraid to mingle.
Such changeable weather this season. Such changeable weather.
I suppose.
I'll go over here. I found another one, guys. I think I can do this. Okay. Easy does it. Got him. Her? Him. Them. I don't know. I can't tell from behind with these costumes. That's the second one. And more gold. 210 gold, and there's 5 of them, so that's 1,050.
His destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will break your man before he falls.
Where it seems. Oh, yes.
Save.
Well met. What is this now?
Okay. If I don't see one soon, I might have to restart. I might have to reload every time I want to find. I think I found one. Give me time. Just gotta run around to the other side. And now we need to be cautious. I know I saw you there.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There totally is. Gotcha. Hahaha. I messed that up. I think they're girls. I think they're women. So I found her. Ah, dang, only 195 from that one. Saved again, that's 3. 2 more. I mean, it gives me 10 dexterity. That's really nice. Again, with that changeable weather. What is changeable weather? Do you mean it changes frequently? Do you mean it's able to be changed? Do you mean you can change it? Or do you mean that it makes you change your clothes a lot? Changeable.
I should look around.
Dang it! I caught that too late. Hold on. Whenever that happens, I reload. I reload.
Always afraid to mingle.
I didn't even see where it was. The Harlequin. I only need 2 more. Actually, take advantage of this. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Thank you.
Always afraid to mingle.
Such changeable weather this season.
No. Am I running? I think I'm running into a stealthed Harlequin who hasn't found his place yet. Ha ha ha. 4. Nice. 266. Okay, now that I figured out how to do this, it's not so hard. It's just figuring out how the game is played, which was the hard part. Right, save. Because after before.
I should look around.
Where? I should look around, I say. But why? Where? Okay, let me make sure there's not anyone up top. Don't see anyone in here. It's the last one. I just gave a hint that it's nearby. She should be
must be here.
somewhere here. And yet I can't see her. Come on, it's not hide and seek, it's tag. I guess it is hide and seek, but still. Found you. Wow, you were hard to see. Behind a corner. Right next to Vivian. Got her. Okay, I got her. That's all 5 of them. Got the brand schematic. Okay, never mind. Whew. That took a bit of doing. Bit of work. Alright. Now then. The only other two side quests are Hollow Treasure Hunt. Which is acquired by... Let's see, I gotta get a map from a skeleton located in the crossroads. Wherever that is. Skeleton found immediately to the left. Well. Okay, so I do that. And then the whole locations are revealed around the Winter Palace. And then there's fireworks. Okay, the Shattered Library. So there's nothing else I can do for the moment.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. Thank you. You're welcome. I heard that guy say thank you, so I felt compelled. I had to say thank you then. I would say you're welcome then. Dedication. This fountain was erected in commemoration of the end of the Civil War and the slaying of Corypheus by the Blessed Herald of Andraste, Inquisitor Veluin Lavalin. Veluin Lavalon. I came up with the name and I have trouble remembering my name is Veluin. In the 42nd year of the Dragon Age, let the song of its water be as laughter, let the cool of its stone be as memories gone. Quint. What? Oh. Let the money in it be as good as mine. Caprice coins! Yay! What? No? No? Oh. Didn't see that. A lacquer box. I don't know why I'm getting all these. Oh, there's Dorian. Scandalous gossip. This unsigned note is creased as if it had been secreted away in someone's pocket. Dearest Jay, I agree it is surprising that the Fereldans come as equals, but the Exalted Council is in the heart of Southern Orlais. That cannot be lost on our neighbors. You guys are horrible. No one, and then you wonder, why don't the Fereldans trust us? Gee, I wonder. Maybe it's because they can't. If they did, you'd stab them in the back.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you?
thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Okay, then. Thank you.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
This is only to others. You disagree with them?
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Well, he seems like a good guy. He disagrees with the leadership. Well, thank you. Now then, I must talk to... Wait. How do I still have to talk to... Okay, let me go over this. I've talked to Varric, Bull, Sarah, Dorian, Blackwall, who is, you know, that's not his name, it's his title. Cassandra. I can't talk to Solus. Vivian. Cole. Josephine, Cullen. Who's left? I'm gonna go talk to Dorian again. That might be what it wants me to do. I certainly can't see anything else being expected of me. To accomplish this, optional catch up with old friends. Dorian! Have you seen Solus? Here we go. Oh!
As the most
Nice.
eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! Just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it
What
counts.
the heck? You leaving?
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
What's going on? I mean, he's been in Tevinter, so...
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Ah! I don't know. Yeah.
You were going to sneak away, without even a goodbye.
I was going to tell you. Not like this. The party was Varric's idea. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Wow.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Dang. What are you doing to Vinter?
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving to Vinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Oh, well then. You might need help. Want help?
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the magisterium. I'll teach them manners. Take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Okay. I wonder if it's gonna be in the Dragon Age series. I'm sorry about your father.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I mean, at least they reconciled before then. That's actually a good thing that he reconciled.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present.
Aw.
It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Cool!
You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are.
I don't think I'm your
Now,
only
let's finish
friend.
the good wine before the others get back.
I don't think I'm your only friend. If I was, Varric wouldn't have thrown you a party.
It's been a while since so many got out.
But yeah. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it... Because I know that's going to be in Vinter. The new... that series I still have to check out. It's... What do you mean it's not done? Okay. I'm irritated by this. I'm gonna go talk to Sarah. It's the only one I haven't had an actual cutscene with. And the only one I can think of talking to. I'm gonna...
I'll be here if you need.
I thought so. No one else is gonna say anything to me. Cole?
Hello.
Hi. Sarah?
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Huh?
Hey, boss.
Huh? Charter?
Well met, your worship.
Yes. Well met indeed. I don't understand. Why is it not marked as complete? I've talked to everybody. This doesn't make any sense. I've now talked to everybody twice. I guess I'll go talk to Dorian again. There's still Josephine. So, Josephine, Cullen, and Vivian and Dorian.
It is good to see you.
Okay, nothing.
well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
We shall see.
I'll talk to the ones I know about.
Quite the party, wasn't it? I hear it left the Orlesians and Fereldans completely aghast.
Huh.
Andraste's herald, the Inquisitor, toasting a Tevinter Magister. What a bad scandal to leave on.
That's a pretty good one. He does love scandals and causing disruption.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm over here first of all, but I guess nothing. Alright, I give up. Let's see. Okay, the trespasser quest. Apparently I didn't make Sarah happy enough. That's what it is. It's unmarked because I haven't had a cutscene with Sarah. Probably only because Sarah's approval wasn't high enough. Alright, I'm fine with that. I said probably. Almost certainly.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor.
Liliana!
I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Oh, Earl Tegan. Good to see you again. I mean, meet you. Yeah, meet you. How is Redcliffe?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I liked you better when you had a goatee. Not that I hate him. I liked your appearance better when you had a goatee.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Your hat is very tall. Should I be worried?
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Thank you. That was the most awkward bow I've ever
You finally
seen.
arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
Just you open about it.
The Inquisition has grown. I
Yeah.
can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
It's a fair point. I can understand his position. Anna Kerj Halfer, a diverse catalog of treasures. What? Billing itself as the most distinguished retailer of fine goods and novelties to the rich since 786 of the Storm Age, this booklet is filled with woodcuts of strange trinkets. The world's best articulated Everite back scratcher. Complicated looking devices, the only triple-decker carriage with Orzammar designed wheel locks for smoother braking. Triple-decker carriage sounds difficult to get places. And specialty items. Be the first to enjoy the amazing cooling properties of drakeskin lining in one's evening mass. A dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. To our honored friend Arl Tegan. Thank you for attending this exalted council. We trust you implicitly with Ferelden's wishes, and to fight for the security of our borders. Messengers will be dispatched easily. Messengers will be dispatched daily so that you are not cut off from us as you undertake this duty. May it be with you, King Alistair and Queen Honora of Ferelden. A postscript has been scribbled faintly at the bottom of the page. Good luck, Uncle. If there's anyone I'd rather have there than... Good luck, Uncle. If there's anyone I'd rather have there than me, it's you. Or anyone else, really. But thanks for raving the lion. Oh, Alistair. Never change, buddy. Never change. Why are you ready to fight? Calm down, dude. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else. I think we're ready. Whee! Perfect timing, too. Got 19 minutes to get something else done.
Good day.
Yeah, I'll be able to get back here. Hold on. Let me just confirm. Okay, so...
Maybe.
Trespasser... can't get Sarah cutscene.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes. Same old.
Alpha Val Royal must be here.
Okay. Whatever, I don't get Sarah's stuff.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
We did. It was a bandit stronghold.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
And it's like, and she's right there. What? She's right there.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master.
Well, I'm not exactly...
It's a pressing matter, your worship.
Please pardon me, everyone.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it
So
would
is-
be best if we took a short recess.
Yeah, so I was gonna say highly irregular. So is this entire proceeding. The last time there was an Inquisition was centuries ago. Hello, Spy Master.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh!
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would Iron Bull know?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Talvashov, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
That's fair. This is very peculiar.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic,
Plains
but at
West.
least a few are from a blade.
Never
He was
seen this
badly
army.
hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
This brings back memories.
Deadly mysteries of the Winter Palace. Throw in a Hulla statue and some Caprice coins, and it's just like old times. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Good, good.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council
got a
may be
corpse,
more
yes!
exciting than we expected.
It's like, yeah, we have a corpse. I see trail. Follow the blood trail. Wait.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, I see.
I cannot wait to tell everyone about this.
What? A murder of a Kunari?
Hello.
Hello.
It is good to see you.
I would think it'd be a little more important to talk about the fact that things are bad. I fell. Hold up. I just remembered. Dang it. There we go. Okay, the side quest. This one is called... Okay, this is Painting Correction, which needs... Top floor of the palace. Okay, I think I know what they want me to do. What? Okay. I could have just climbed. I feel so dumb. Autosave. It's right after the conversation. Dang it. Gosh dang. Straighten that picture. Plus 2 more strength. Loot this. Enchanterized staff. Wait. It's not straight. There we go. Got it. Wait. One in the bathhouse, one in the bar, one in the little room northwest of the bar. We got all 3 of those. 2 here. Oh, it's just you get strength for all of those corrected paintings. That's it. That's it. So painting correction is done. Harlequin tag is done. Expensive bones is done. I still have fireworks and hollow treasure hunt.
An active.
Look at all these holla.
If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
All those holla. Why are all these Alluvian all of a sudden getting active? Alright, everybody. I think this is a good place to stop. It's almost time to stop anyway, so might as well stop now, right? So thank you everyone for watching. We look forward to having you again tomorrow when we finish the Trespasser DLC. Thank you, everybody. Let me just take a peek here real quick. If I look at Trespasser for the quest, which is the entire DLC, I really hope that I can get all this done this week. If I find myself unable to complete the DLC tomorrow, I will be doing a special change to the schedule on What the? I am now trapped here. I'll be doing a special change to the schedule on Thursday and maybe even Friday. I must make sure I complete this. Must. Actually, you know what? I'll extend this a little longer. We're going up against... Yeah. Boom. Dreadwolf. It's his card. Turns out... Dreadwolf. Yeah. Actually... Go him... and him. Yeah. Let's try that.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
It did not look like this when Morrigan showed me. Got blood going every which way.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Interesting.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
Yeah. I'm gonna be bringing Bull on a lot of this now because he's Talvashaf of the Cuna. Talvashaf was formerly Cunari.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I actually do see on the other side what it looks like. Well, this is definitely where it came from.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad. Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Right behind you, Tiny. Try not to completely obscure the battlefield.
Huh. Got an Alluvion in there. Where are these all? I thought the Alluvion were rare and there were almost none that were active. Why are all of a sudden there's so many active? What the heck? Why are they stoned? Whoa! What the heck? What was that?
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Exactly. I'm gonna start by exploring everything. Hey look, something. Purple fire. Ah! Please stay back, everyone. I got a superb belt of urgency. Thank you? Thank goodness my ability to resurrect myself came in handy. Admittedly, I am pressing forward a little quickly. Broken statue sits atop a pedestal.
Over there, Kunari.
Yep, that it does.
If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay. I have enough time based on my plan for extending the streams slightly. Because all I'm doing is making them a little longer. So I can get all this read. So. Ready to read the rest of Hard in Hightown? Hard in Hightown, Chapter 10, by Varric Tethras. Donan Brnukovic had been pursuing the killer of a magistrate Dunwald without food or rest, and so far all he had was the seal of an imaginary group, a wounded arm, and a package that contained a rusted Tevinter shortsword. He was past exhaustion, and every breath made his head throb like he'd had too much to drink. He was getting too old for this shit. Oops. He couldn't go off to the barracks with a knife wound he picked up off duty. If the captain caught him, and she would, he'd be thrown out of the guard for sure. That left one option. The Chantry Clinic turned no one away, but it usually didn't have to. The presence of 3 circle healers was more than enough to frighten most decent folk into deciding to wait and see if they got better on their own. Aside from a few drunken beggars snoring in the beds, the clinic was quiet. The healer didn't ask his name and tended the wound with only a disapproving frown. In a few breaths, his arm was as good as ever. Pity magic wouldn't mend his coat sleeve. As he walked through the nave toward the exit, he heard a voice. "Guardsman, I was just about to look for you." The deep black gown she wore only made her eyes more otherworldly. A scent like lilacs filled the air around her. She may have been dressed in mourning garb, but she was dressed to kill. Donham bowed. Lady Mariel. Lady Mariel. We should talk. I may have a lead for you. Chapter 11. The Café d'Or. The Café d'Or. Perched atop a hill in the Orlesian district of Hightown, with a view of the entire city so the wealthy patrons could keep an eye on the peasants toiling below. Lady Mariel studied the room across the rim of her cup. A few nobles sat at the delicate little tables, sipping tea from Ravane and whispering among themselves about the latest maneuvers in the grand game 1,000 leagues away. "What's this lead you have for me?" Donham broke the silence, acutely aware that he stank of sweat and fish from the docks, and was wearing a ripped, blood-stained coat in the most high-class cafe in Kirkwall. "You're being followed, guardsman." The lady's voice was low. From her tone, she might have been discussing the weather. The 2 gentlemen in the corner by the door. Donna picked up his teacup and gestured with it, as if making a point while he turned slightly in his chair to look. The men were finely dressed, but almost as out of place as he was. A large, sickly pale Ander, with a face full of scars and a tattooed chastened, with a stone dagger at his belt. A chastened in a doublet? That's one for the history books, Donna murmured. Lady Mariel favored him with a half-smile. "Last night, a man came by the estate. He said he wanted to buy Seamus's collection. All of it." Donnan sat up straighter. "The swords?" "He said his name was Wagner." She sipped delicately at her tea. "He gave me an address in Lowtown, in case I changed my mind. Those 2 have been shadowing me ever since." They say you can buy anything at the Lowtown Bazaar. It's mostly true. On the right day, you can find vendors hawking spices from Saharan, legacies of unknown dwarven paragons, maps to hidden fortresses in the Donarchs, and the crown jewels of Antiva. And no bookstore in Thedas peddles more wild stories than Lowtown. Donna Bernokovic made a point of greeting each shopkeeper as he passed, so that the continual chant of guardsmen reached the ears of the two large men shadowing him. Since he left Lady Mariel in Hightown, the address she'd given him led to a warehouse in the Foundry District, a section of the city populated only by rusted metal spikes and vagrants. Donna knocked on the door. An immaculately dressed butler greeted him and gestured for him to enter. Guardsman Bernokovic. Guardsman Bernokovic. Monsieur Wagner has been expecting you. Don followed him through a labyrinth of warehouse offices to a back room richly appointed with silk carpets and tapestries depicting the execution of Andraste. 2 heavy armchairs upholstered in velvet occupied the center of the room. In one sat a smug red-haired man, dressed entirely in blinding white samite. The other chair was empty. Guardsmen, please, sit. A Starkhaven accent, but last I checked, Starkhaven didn't really have an accent. Guardsmen, please, sit. The gentleman spoke with a heavy Starkhaven accent. I suppose you would be Monsieur Wagner? Don asked. I am a procurer of antiquities, Sirrah Brinokovic, as I'm sure the Lady Dunwald explained. Wagner carefully lit a pipe made of carved bloodstone and inhaled. But we are both men of business, Guardsman. You are soon to retire, are you not? Allow me to present you with an opportunity. Donna turned her critical eye on the tapestry of Andraste's pyre. I'm listening. Wagner watched him through the growing veil of smoke. Do you know what Seamus Dunwald had in his possession, Guardsman? What made that poor man worth killing? Do tell. The sword of Hessarian. Wagner leaned forward, studying him closely. The very blade that pierced Andraste's heart. Donnan gave him a flat stare. If I believed that were even possible, I'd think that blade would be worth a lot of coin. Most would look at it and see a rusted piece of scrap. It is no longer the jeweled blade of an Archon. But to the right buyer, Guardsman, the sword is worth an empire's ransom. I know such buyers. Wagner smiled. It is here, in Kirkwall, and if you help me find it, I can make you a very rich man. In the Lowtown Bazaar, Donnan paused to pay a little elven girl to play courier for him before making the long climb back uphill to Hightown. A careful glance told him the scar-faced Ander and the tattooed Chastened were still tailing him. Donnan was certain they loved the Viscount's keep. He passed beneath the stone gaze of the cormorant statues flanking the gates, and nodded to the guards on his way to the barracks. No one noticed his ragged, bloody clothing, which disappointed him as much as he benefited from it. Recruits these days, always slacking off. Donnan bypassed the captain's office and went looking for Jevlin. By now the kid ought to be rested up, and Donnan suspected he would need backup if his large, suspicious shadows decided to pick a fight. but Jevlin's bunk was empty. Donna noted blood spatter on the bedding and a scent like lilacs. All of his gear was missing. In the center of the bunk was a note. Bring the blade to the keys tonight. Case tonight? Yeah. Bring the blade to the caves tonight at midnight, or the boy dies. It was signed with a wax seal. 6 crossed swords. The late magistrate Dunwald's butler blinked as Don and Branokovic barged into the foyer. Get Lady Marielle, now! He headed straight to the parlor where the magistrate's collection was displayed. Wrapped in a black shawl, Marielle sauntered into the room and leaned against one of the glass cases. Guardsman! Guardsman, what a pleasant surprise. Where's Jevlin? Her smile faltered. Her smile faltered. Why do you think I would know? He's your partner. Don held up the note. Your perfume, Lady Marielle. He dropped it on the display case beside her. What were you doing in the guard barracks? I didn't leave the note, she said with a measured calm, and I don't have your partner. But you were in the barracks. He stepped away to examine a display. You told me Wagner wanted to buy the magistrate's entire collection, but he said he was only interested in one blade. He opened the case, and I think it was never in Seamus's collection. I think it was the sword meant to go right here. He pointed to the empty velvet-lined box. I looked in the Viscount's records. And you've only been married to Magistrate Dunwald for about 3 weeks. You tell me who you're working for and where my partner is, and I'll see if we can't get you a deal with the Viscount's office. The Chantry. Marielle closed the doors quietly. They sent me to Kirkwall a few months ago, when rumors of the sword began to surface. She examined the note. I don't have Jevlin. This was already on his bunk when I went to find both of you. Donna didn't hide his skepticism. You're innocent, but you didn't report him missing to any of the guards. Someone took him from the barracks, Sirrah, with no one the wiser. That doesn't seem strange to you. Have you ever heard... She looked him in the eye. Have you ever heard of the Executors? They're a myth. A myth that kills. She sighed. The Executors have your partner, and I think they have someone inside the city guard. How else would they have gotten Jevlin out of the keep without being seen? Donnan watched her fidget with her shawl. Why were you in the barracks? I suspected the Executors had an inside man. She shrugged. How else could they have gotten poor Comte de Favre to open the door to his killer? Since he arranged the sword's purchase for Seamus, he'd been hiding in his own home. The only people he'd seen were Seamus and you. 15. The nobles of Hightown like to imagine that petty crime can only happen in the dank shadows of Darktown, or maybe the crooked alleyways of Lowtown, between the alienage and the poorest neighborhoods. Their lofty ivy-walled avenues could never be the site of something as crude as a mugging or a simple assault. Don didn't have much trouble finding an out-of-the-way alcove near the Chantry to wait for the scarred Ander and the tattooed Chasen to catch up with him. The Ander came at him first, dropping down from the balcony above his head. While Donnan tried to back out of his reach, the Chasen loomed behind him, clamping an enormous vice-like hand on his shoulder. The Ander's follow-up punch just below his ribs knocked the air from his lungs. As the Chasen lifted him up by his coat, Donnan got back enough of his breath to say, "You work for Wagner? I need to give him a message." This earned him a skeptical look from the Ander, but the Chasen set his feet back on the ground. "Tell him I have his sword. He can meet me in the caves at midnight to settle on the price." For a long, nervous moment, Donnan watched a variety of expressions pass over the Ander's scarred, grayish face before the man nodded. Another long moment, and both the Ander and Jason walked away, leaving him alone in the alcove. With the sun just setting, there was only one place left that Donnan needed to go. The tavern in the center of Lowtown sat in its own tiny moat of spilled ale, vomit, and seawater. The owner flung at the walls in a half-hearted attempt to scour the seagull crap from the building. Donnan, like nearly every guardsman who drank at the Hanged Man, walked through the door to the frantic chorus of, "Put it away! Hurry!" He tried not to smile and completely succeeded when the brooding, white-haired elven bartender greeted him with a murderous glower. "Guardsman." Donna placed a handful of copper coins on the bar. "Keep the ale coming, Ferris. I've got some time to kill." Like, what are you here for? To drink. Alright, that was 15. Now we gotta find 16 and Mystery Chapter. I mean Mystery Chapter, and you're gonna see it soon because it's a question mark. Nothing else. I'm liking this. I also am ecstatic that they did make a book. It's kind of cool. They made Hard in Hightown an actual novel. So, now I'm going to call it a day. And be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can race through all these alluvions and figure out Trespasser. And the conclusion to Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Peace out. Bye-bye.